Yo! What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Lively? Sam Faker. Hope you guys are doing well. It's Egg Month! Let's go! I've been quite excited for Egg Month. I always fucking love Egg Month. We're back at it for the 4th year in a row. This time around, we're gonna be hunting for Cleffa first, then Igglybuff. And, yeah. Let's get right to it. I did forget to open my combined chat. Let me do that real quick. Parathas, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Waiting on the stream to end. This has to be an April Fool's thing. You know what was an April Fool's thing? And this also ties into why on the top of the chat, or at the beginning of the chat today, there were 2 messages from me saying test and test again. It was because, for some reason, my chat was in fucking Comic Sans. And I couldn't figure out why, and then I decided to check fucking 7TV. Sure enough, it was an April Fool's joke. Great one, 7TV team. That's, yeah, thanks. Fairloo, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, yes, Horathis, I did get Wailord at the early February. How do you turn it off? I couldn't find it. It's on the top. On the top of your Twitch page, it says 7TV settings, then you go to chat, and then there's the Comic Sans option, and also the there's some other April Fool's stuff as well there that you can just turn off. So at least you can turn it off. But that confused the shit out of me. Anyways, let's get to some egg hunting. Oh my god. Immediate call. I do have 2 of my emeralds with live batteries, just kind of annoying, but oh well, it is what it is. That was weirding me out. Yeah, that annoyed the fuck out of me too, to be honest. First egg of the stream. Luckily, Cleffa eggs are honestly really quick. Like, they're some of the quickest ones you can do. Like, the only thing that would be quicker is probably Magikarp. Wait, my counter already fucked up the eggs in party. The fuck? Why did that? It's 3 eggs. 1 mon. That's... That hasn't really happened before, what the fuck? I really just noticed that it went from 4 to 2 for some reason. Yeah, I've already done quite a few. I'm already at 2424. I did a little bit of pre-gaming, and also I did quite a bit today. But also, like, it's just pretty quick, these ones. Not changing the font for me. Well, I think you gotta flip it off and then on that setting, because I flipped it off because it was set to on, and then it didn't do anything, and then I flipped it again, and then it actually did something. The setting is whether you want to turn on to disable it. And I feel like that's on purpose too, like it's just another joke on top of a joke. Cringy! Thank you so much for the 38-month of reset. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thanks for the lurk as well. What's up, Dragon? It has been a while. How you been? Good to see you. Just got hard gold and started the starter hunt. Yo, good luck on the starter hunt. Which one are you hoping to get? Yeah, so these Cleffas, they hatch so fast sometimes that it's honestly pretty rare for me to have 5 eggs in my party. Love how you show eggs you have left in the party. That's cool. It's honestly, it's just a really useful thing for egg hunting. Because I remember in like the first year that I did Egg Month, I was like constantly checking what I had in my party. I was constantly checking how many eggs I had, how many Pokemon I had in my party. And this just really helps me to keep track of when I need to go grab another egg, when I need to go release Pokemon, and you know, super useful thing. I think I started doing that my second year. It's like, and it's been super helpful ever since I started doing it. Totodile or Chikorita? Oof, leaving Cyndaquil in the dust. Kind of sad. But I wish you good luck. A Word document share point while I was studying. Wait, what? That's fucked. Been good. Started my internship in February. How you been? I'm doing pretty good. Recently been given ADHD medication, like literally a week ago, and it's been pretty nice, honestly, especially with work. It's been a huge improvement for me. Just taking my time enjoying a playthrough of Emerald. Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love Emerald, man. I don't actually play through it enough. By the way, let me guys know what you guys think about like the background as it is right now, right? I put the top left game as the background blurred. And I'm not really super sold on it. I feel like the background might be moving a little bit too fast. But, you know, you guys let me know, because I can turn it off if it's like causing issues for you guys. I have the route PNG, but I do really like it when it's like hatching. But when I'm actually moving, I can see it definitely being distracting.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Mellow Bro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. You like the background? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be some mixed opinions. Because on one end it looks really cool, but at the same time, like I can see it being kind of distracting, and being a bit too much, especially, you know, while I'm moving. But we may keep it on for a little bit. See how it goes. Yeah, it's very fast. The other pages, as long as it doesn't reload, I have access. I wear good luck, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Lock the fuck in for my exams later. Good luck in your exams as well. Yo, Wad, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I'll leave it on for a little bit, and we'll see how it goes for a little. Have I ever modded a 3DS? Software, yes. Hardware, no. I'm assuming you just mean custom firmware. Doing pretty good, Wad. I'm excited for Egg Month. Not doing the box method? Nope. I'm going to probably forego the box method for the most part. There may be some instances where I have to egg hunt a Pokemon that I don't really like that much, but I need it for the shiny living dex. Then I'll use box method. But I really, with egg hunting, I really want to lean more towards like actual like normal egg hunting. Eggmont, yo, what's up, Mello? How you doing? Zach as well, welcome in, by the way. Ranger, how's everyone doing? 9K extreme speed, I get it. Nice, funny. Extreme speed Zig, that's cool though. Do I know if it's possible to mod a 3DS in order to speed up gameplay? I don't think so. Mark, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? I've definitely never heard it. Doing pretty good, Mello. I'm chilling. Excited for Egg Month. Almost 850 hours on Waylord. Yep. Just shy of 850 hours. It was such a cool moment, though, for sure. I still need to make that video, man. I need to get on that. Editing motivation has not been high lately. That's just, give that as an explanation as to why that video is not out yet. Give me more eggs. See, it's cool how quick these Cleffas hatch, but I can't really get to a point where I have 5 eggs in my party. Well, I can, but it's pretty rare. Usually with some that take longer to hatch, I pretty easily have 5 in my party, but not this time. That's just how quick they hatch. Whoop. Closest thing you can get to speeding up 3DS games through custom firmware is overclocking it and running games at slightly higher FPS, which doesn't even speed it up, it makes gameplay smooth. Didn't even know you could do that. I will say though too, I really haven't used my 3DS much lately. Spider in your room, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Only on new 3DS though, yeah, that checks out. Really gotta watch out, make sure that the guy is ready with eggs. He ain't always is. Now he is. Gimme.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Teabag90, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. Just one more. One more follower and we're at 4K. It's crazy.
Welcome to the chill
Wait,
zone.
what? It just... Wait, huh? You were unfollowed. That's what? That's wild. What the fuck, Twitch? There we go, though. That's 4K. Thank you all so much for the 4K followers. Really, really appreciate that. GG. Been working on that for a while. We finally made it. Thank you guys. Tani Marie, thank you so much for the follow as well. 4001, might as well. Appreciate it. GG, don't forget about us when you hit 1 million. We'll see. What's up, Brett? How you doing? Thank you for dropping in as well. Thanks for the congrats and everything as well. Man, 4K. Fucking made it. I feel like my reaction to that really wasn't all that big. Did you prep hard-boiled eggs for extra luck because it's Easter time? I actually did hard-boil some eggs for dinner tonight. So I guess? Is that how it works? Just doing some shiny hunting. I love how you censored the word violet as if it's a curse word. Yeah, doing pretty well. Excited for egg month. Excited to get some egg shinies. Going for a Fireleaf Green Licky Tongue. Yo. I did Licky Tongue. I almost wanted to say it last year, but that was 2 years ago already. Fucking hell. Yo, good luck on the Licky Tongue, Faker. Going for Lugia right now in Emerald. I failed it a week ago, and now I'm trying to reclaim it. Good luck on the reclaim. Ah, that's a bummer, man. Part of me really wants to just redo like Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys in Fire Red Leaf Green just because they're cool. I re-hunted the Fire Leaf Green legendaries, like the birds and Mewtwo, because I didn't get them in a ball that I wanted to catch them in. But I'm also tempted to redo those just because I really like those hunts. I really like hunting those event Pokemon. Also, I'm running out of legendaries to hunt in Generation 3. It's kind of crazy. Actually, okay, that's not entirely true. I'm running out of regular soft reset legendaries in Generation 3, though. What a problem to have, yeah, I know. I do really enjoy those hunts. I just like a chill soft reset like that. It's also just something about catching a shiny legendary. It'd be a pretty intense process. I don't think anything will ever topple what I went through with one of my Mewtwo's a few weeks ago, though. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Asmodeus? Just over AK for Ho and Fire Red. You got Lugia yesterday. Hell yeah. Oh, see, I almost went for the egg there. Almost went to go grab one, but one guy wasn't ready. There we go. Now he's ready. Hmm?
You know, I got like an app that blocks out like the most distracting apps that makes you the apps that make you scroll.
Yeah.
It blocks out those apps.
Mm-hmm.
When you want to take a break from being blocked out, it makes you wait a little and do like a breathing exercise. Except this time, on April Fool's, they made a little Flappy Bird game called Avoid the Lawsuit.
The fuck?
So, you have to avoid 5 lawsuits, and instead of Flappy Bird, it's like a little Mark Zuckerberg. And you have to like tap and then avoid the little lawsuits. And when you get 5, you can take a break. Ah, shit.
Mark Zuckerberg. What's up, Euro? How you doing? Pim as well, appreciate you dropping in.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I don't even know.
You can't even really see the fucking fact that it's Mark
The
Zuckerberg.
little head is Mark Zuckerberg. And then you just... That's funny. Gotta avoid 5 lawsuits or I'm not getting my little break. Yeah, I did it!
So now you get to be on TikTok. What a terrible prize. Oh, so random. She does that sometimes. Just comes in and tells me about something random. Reached Master Ball tier and doubles of Scarlet and Violet with my Italian team. Nice, dude. Congrats, congrats. Your streams have been limited here recently. Hope all's been well. Wait, what do you mean limited? You mean I've not been on as much? I mean, I've gotten back from vacation a little over a week ago. Okay, no, a little over 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago? Fuck. I'm losing track of time. Two streams, three. Well, I've been on two. Yeah, I've been on 2 a week, except for that week that I went on vacation. Spoiled, I guess. I do want to make it more again eventually. Not quite. Almost had me there again, old man. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Good to see you. Rick, thanks for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Can't wait for Jack to see this. What, that I'm egg hunting or what? Jack hates eggs? Now, why would that be? There's no reason that he refuses to do Egg Month. You know what I call that? Weak. He just can't handle it. That's what that means. He's scared. That's what that means.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog resistance.
A little bit of desync there. I would do it, but I need to play through the game 2 times. I mean, you don't have to go very far. You need 2 badges. Okay, 3 if you want to get a Slugma, which is recommended. I'm trying to stream Manaphy. Yikes. One day I'll do Manaphy. Not for a while though. Ow. What's up, Mike? Thanks for that. Appreciated.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Pure Sniper. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Walter. I don't care, Walter. God. Good calls, man. How you doing, Mike? Also, Sniper, again, welcome. Method Mike has arrived. Yikes. Those are some crazy allegations. Come on, man, give me more eggs. Almost through the day, the work day, so I can get home and start hatching some eggs. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah. What are you going for? Give me egg. You hate this hunt? I'm having a good time so far. Oh, your hunt. Going for a Mime and Emerald. Ooh. That was the first one I did. Definitely a really cool shiny. I wish you good luck. Oh, just got another one for me. Get these things sometimes, man. Any tips for egg hunts in Fire Red? Switch to Emerald. That's the main tip. No, the main advantage that Emerald has over any other Generation 3 game is the fact that Flame Body actually works. Where? The daycare where you can get eggs is on 4 Island. But the big downside there is, unlike this daycare where you have like a nice big stretch that goes left and right, that daycare doesn't have that at all. Like it's got very little space in front of it to go left and right. So yeah. Hatching eggs is pretty fucking horrible in Fire at Leaf Free. I guess you could go somewhere else for the actual hatching, but having to go back and forth between a daycare and wherever you are going to hatch your eggs sounds like too much of a hassle. I mean, cycling path, not cycling path actually. No, I'd use the underground path. If you're gonna stockpile eggs and hatch them afterwards, then I think the best one to go left and right on is the underground path. The one between Celadon and I know the fucking town. Lavender Town. Thank you. Thank you, brain. Probably the easiest one to get to from a Pokemon Center. That's usually where I go if I do box method. Oh yeah, I guess we can do a prediction on whether or not I hatch a shiny today. Pro tip, probably not. Maybe... probably a better chance that I don't, but... part of my language or what the F... yeah, for... I'm assuming you mean where the fuck is your shiny? So I'll give you the biggest key to shiny hunting, right? Don't worry about it. The more you actually worry about where your shiny is, the more annoyed your mindset at the hunt is going to be. So my advice, don't worry about it. So shiny hunting's got to be a secondary activity, right? You do something and you hunt at the same time. And then you just do the thing and you let the shiny come. It'll happen. But it's gonna take time. Focusing on it's not gonna make it come any faster. Words are weird. You get what I mean. Okay, someone thoroughly ignored my advice on on voting no. And put 50k on yes. Okay, that's you can do that too. I knew it was mellow. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Big Buck, welcome in. How you doing? All right, we got some money on those. Oh, okay, we got 50k on those. Well, we got a nice we got pretty 50-50 at this point. Not bad. How much can we make it? How much fucking points can we put on this prediction today? Let's go. Crank it. Oh my god, we actually got 5 eggs. I said crank, not crack. So, no. No pun intended, because there was none. Lively, I got a question for you. Is that Leafeon emote, is that shiny or no? I can't crank him at work. Not that. You can do that somewhere else. He left for a bit, so he might have missed that amazing comment. God damn it. Didn't hear your response to the VC. To the what? I mean, what do you mean? Did I miss a message from you or something? Oh, nope. Eggs are not ready. Alright, we got a bit more time on the prediction, by the way. If you haven't put your points in yet, or you want to put more points in, make sure to do so before the timer runs out. Alright, we now have 70k on yes. Nice. So Mike came in, asked if you wanted to VC while we're streaming. Yeah, I'll probably be on in, a little bit later. Put all my points in no. Smart. Because honestly, more likely than not, I will get nothing. But hey, you never know. Yeah, but see, Mello, how can it work when it's not real? Explain that logic. Okay, buddy. Yeah, but Mike, how can I turn something on when it's not real? Explain that logic. I'm just gonna keep playing that card. Okay, also 74,000 on no. Jeez, we actually got 144k on the prediction right now. If anyone wants to jump in on that, make sure to do so. It's the prediction's about to close. Okay, yeah, nice 100k on yes. Mello, did you just up that? Alright, last call. Only a few seconds left. Okay, okay. Who the fuck just put an extra 100K on no? Oh, I think we got some last minute ridiculous amount of like a 50K right at the end on yes. You guys are nuts. We got 300K on this prediction now. Well, you guys sure cranked it. Found him. Can't wait to lose my points. Yeah, well. I told you guys to vote no. But hey, hope's not lost. You never know. Another one. Oh, switch hat. Alright. You can't do both at the same time. Because with this, I actually have to take my headphones off, alright?
Bruh.
Wait, what do you mean scammed? What's up, Jan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Saw you in Sonic's chat the other day. Yeah, I hang out there sometimes. By the way, Lively is back, so if you want to repeat the question, now's the time. Yeah, so about that new emote that you got, Lively, is that Is that Leafeon shiny or no? Currently hunting Trico for my shiny only Ruby file. Yo, good luck on the Trico. You can't go wrong with the Hoenn starters, man. They're so good. You tell me, I can't. That's the problem. Oh, right. Also, I've had that for over a year. I've literally never fucking seen it. I feel like I've actually never seen it before. Out of 2 minutes, it should be no more than a minute and a half. Which is still long, but... tend to not use something that people can't help but make a comment over. What do you mean comment? It's a genuine question. It's not... You shiny hunt as well, you should know. That just goes to show how bad Leafeon shiny is. More than anything. Get another Ardino? Probably will. Being honest, probably will. But also, fuck you. No, these have different kinds of capture cards. These DSs just have capture mods installed in them. And the video just comes over USB. Should have hatched one for Egg Month? Nah. Absolutely not. I had a feeling. Wait. No, that'd be crazy if that is Mellow's ult. It's Mellow, it has to be. Yeah, but like... The thing about... If you look at that account, though... Created in 2015. That account is 11 years old. It's older than Mellow than Mellow's main account. Just wanted to forget my past. I mean, if that's the case, you would have deleted the account. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck, Lively? This has turned into a very confusing interaction. Mellow schizophrenia, damn. All right, old guy, give me more. Give me more eggs. All the way down to 2. It's unacceptable. Lively is really going all in, playing fucking detective, trying to find out if that's actually mellow. Looking for clues. I mean, Gen 5 is top 3 for me, but it's not. It's not the best. Gen 5 used to be top 2 until the Audino incident. I haven't even taken that into consideration. You know what? Dead last. No, I'm just kidding. You only play 3 gens? True. And I love Gen 5, I do. But honestly, for me, Gen 3 and 4 tied, and then Gen 5. I don't know if anything can be worse than Gen 7. So dookie. It is, like, probably the one that I've spent the least time on, to be honest. Top 3 games, Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. Well, you're wrong. Honestly, probably Platinum, Fire, Leaf, Green, Emerald. It's crazy you didn't even mention Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, and because considering how much I've hunted in Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. Actually, I said Gen 7 is probably the one I spent the least amount of time on. I'm gonna change that and say that's probably Gen 8. If with Gen 8 we're not counting PESP or PLA. I barely fucking played Sword and Shield. I played through it, but that's about it. Black 2, Soul Silver, and Leaf Green. Okay, that's fair. Gen 1 is just dead last in any conversation. It's so boring compared to any other gen. I'd probably put OG Gen 1 pretty low too, yeah. But I gotta say, it's a little before my time. I never really gone back and actually played Gen 1. But I'd probably rank Red and Blue pretty low just because I don't really have the nostalgia factor for it. I haven't played Gen 1, no. Again, I just don't have the nostalgia factor for it because I'm not quite old enough to have been like a sentient video game playing child at that time. Actually, no, I grew up with Diamond and Pearl mostly. Pokemon Diamond was my first Pokemon game. And then I did go back to Gen 3. But I never really went back to Gen 1. Or even 2. I haven't really played much Gen 2 either. You're not too much older than me. How old do you think I am? Then begs the question. 26? Close. 28. 57? You're fucked, lazy. 40? Yeah, okay. Okay. April Fools. Got him. What's up, lazy? How you doing? 27? No, I turned 28 a couple weeks ago. I'm okay, about to head into work. Oh man, I hope you're not about to have some fucking pranks lined up for you at work. God, I'm so glad I didn't have to go to work today. I've been with Pokemon since the Stone Age. Red and Blue day one. Sheesh. Yeah, that shit released before I was born, dog. And it really took me a while to actually get into Pokemon. But then it pretty quickly became an obsession, so, you know. Here we are! Gonna get some luck. I'm currently on DS playing Diamond soft resetting for Dialga. I've been watching all your shiny combinations. Yo, good luck, Log. And thank you for checking out the videos, the compilations. I really appreciate that. So much fun, right? It's so much fun. Yeah, I have memories of being stuck in Fire Red Leaf Green as well as a kid. Because I wasn't that good at English, and it was pretty fucking hard for me to figure out. But now I basically know that game like the back of my hand, man. It's crazy. Now I feel like there's not much that I don't know about Fire Red Leaf Green. My first Pokemon game was Platinum, base start if I do say so myself. It's pretty based. I too was lost most of the time. It's hard, man. It's hard to figure out as a kid. Nowadays with these current Pokemon games, like they just take you by the hand and they just tell you where to go, tell you what to do. But I think you should get lost. Toughens you up. Spent like a week on the start in a start town because I don't know. I had to save. Oh no. Plus it was in English, so I didn't know where to go. I at least knew how to save, I think. Jeez. Yeah, I think I was stuck as a kid in Fire Red in Vermilion City. I didn't know where to go from there. And I vaguely remember I just ended up training, like grinding up Pokemon and seeing if that would help me go anywhere. What's up, Kuba? First Pokemon was Silver. Two sisters. Yeah, unfortunately never really experienced Gen 2 much either. I think the only time I really, well, not even, that wasn't even really playing Gen 2, but I hunted Cyndaquil on it a couple years ago. I think that's about the extent that I've done in Gen 2. I hunted Cyndaquil and Crystal. I mean, fair enough, Mello. No shame. No judgment. Start with Pearl, you're happy with that? Yeah, I think you're like there's always been like this split between Dialga and Palkia enjoyers. I think it really just depends on which fucking game you had as a kid. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, eggs are not ready. We're stuck on red and blue with the conspiracy theories to move the truck for Mew. That's funny. Is this an OG egg hunt, or are you gonna do box method later? This will be an OG egg hunt. I'm not really gonna use box method too much going forward, to be honest. How you doing, by the way, Andy? Appreciate you dropping in. Hargold arrived today. Soon you should be double hunting Hargold Soul Silver. Sheesh. Nice. Those school rumors got so creative. I remember having to use all of the Magikarp PowerPoints and then leave it in the PC for 48 hours in the game exactly. Then talk to Bill, who tells you your Magikarp died and you can only revive him into the ancient Magikarp in Silver Island. Spoiler, it didn't work. Wow. Yeah, don't they know that if you put a Pokemon in a PC, it just gets instantly healed? Like, those PowerPoints just come right back. Oh, huge congrats on the Farfetch. That's awesome. 2 years of egg month. God damn. Oh, and Gen 1, right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, then no. Never mind. I said nothing. Fuck off with these calls. Quasar Runaways with going back to hunting either Licky or Mime. Sounds good, sounds good. I wish you good luck. I'm happy I managed to do the Fire Leaf Green trade exclusive Mons already. But we've still got a bunch more egg exclusives to go. Oh, that's bad, Kuma. That's maybe clean the cartridge slot. It might be wise. Or some of that IPA. What's my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? For the longest time, I would have probably said Zoroark, but I don't know if that's true anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, man. Having a tough time picking. I know my least favorite, that's for sure. Chandelure is definitely a good one. Gen 5 does have some really cool Pokemon, to be honest. Dino's the only answer. Can't say I agree with that. It's cool. It's alright. Ow. Using the egg counter? Sure am. What's up, RXE? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I think for me the party tracker is essential for not fucking this shit up. You're your second target Sudowoodo right now. Oh, you're doing the explosion Sudowoodo. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, again, congrats on the Licky Tongue though. That's fucking sick too. So it's just definitely a really cool way to hunt Sudowoodo. What's the step requirement for it? Is that like a 5120 or is that one more? I honestly didn't check. Yeah, these are super quick. Like, they're so quick that I often don't even get to have 5 eggs in my party. I do now, Oh, never mind. Not anymore. But I often just don't. Because they hatch so fucking quick. What's up, Marie? How did you learn / discover all these strats in these games? Well, thankfully, we, at this point, live at a time where we know pretty much everything about these games, and it's highly documented, and, you know, all the information's there. And usually it's other people that create the strategies. I just use them. I think this one is a pretty general strategy, though. I don't know who, like, started it or anything. Ah, I fucked it up. That had to happen. Yeah, we'll just cancel that one. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I was looking at chat. Is it 8 times the same file? Isn't the RNG not the same in every game? Each save file is a different trainer ID and secret ID. Yeah, it's that's a little unfortunate. It should even out though at some point. As long as the guy wants to give me a fucking egg, at least. Strats have been pretty much the same for a while. It's just finding the most efficient ways to hunt nowadays. True, yeah. Come on, give me egg. Motherfucker. There you go. See, the nice thing is, when you talk to this guy when he has an egg, he just kind of resets your egg cycle. So it sets it to the beginning. So that should line things up again. So the next set should hatch at the same time again. Let me get rid of some of these Cleffas in my party.
Shadows fall over my heart. I black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark. I close my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Baby, you.
Sometimes you have a rare chance of the old man not walking out but still having an egg for you. I think it happens as soon as you enter his loading zone. A egg gets created in that moment. Had it happen once so far. I mean, I think it can happen if the egg is triggered or is created when you are within within his loading zone. So he won't physically step out if that happens, but as soon as you get out of his range and then back, he will step forward. He will be stepped forward.
In a nocturnal state of mind. Children of the night.
God damn it.
The only way alive is black holes pulling me
With the copy pasta. Motherfuckers.
the black soul underneath this black, black sky. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill a light, hit the light, let it black out, hit the light, let it black out,
April Fool's got him. Ah, try to copy that. That's funny. Nice one, Artsy. Okay, I gotta get more eggs. We're a little low right now. Only one, yep.
should come with me, and we can kill a light, hit the light, let it black out, hit the light, let it black out, black out. Black bird, black hole, black sky, black light, black everything, black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black, black everything, everything, all black, everything, everything, all black, everything, everything, all black, everything, everything, black.
So you only do full odds? True. Yeah, pretty much exclusively 8192. Back down to 1 again. Where are my eggs, old man? There's still one of them that's not ready. Thank you. Holy shit. Do I have a 2026 bingo card? I do. I don't really have a command for it on YouTube, but it is at the end of my 2025 compilation. I reveal it. Or you can find it over on Twitch as well. Yeah, Jinx does require either Ditto or, yeah, a Pokemon of the same egg group. But the downside to that in general is egg creation is slower. If you use different species, the creation of eggs is slower. Isn't it faster if you use Pokemon with different... Yes, with different trainer IDs, then it's faster. So your optimal combination, if you want to make quick eggs, is same species, different trainer IDs. But in certain instances, of course, you know, you can't do same species. In the case of Jinx, for example. Or anything that's genderless. Anything that's either locked to one gender or genderless. Also, Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. So if I want the fastest Feebags eggs, I use 2 Feebas, with one being English and the other being German. Doesn't have to... Language doesn't matter in Generation 3. Language doesn't change anything with egg speed. It also doesn't trigger the Masuda method because Masuda method didn't exist until Generation 4. What you want with Generation 3, in order for you to get the like for the daycare to create the eggs the fastest, all you need to do is get 2 Pokemon of the same species, different genders, of course, and make sure that they each come from a different save file. So language doesn't matter as long as the original trainer's ID are different. Was this done to encourage trading back then? Maybe. But the thing is, there's these games have a lot of these like little hidden mechanics that the game just doesn't really tell you about. These are things that honestly kind of had to be discovered. By the players. Yeah, a lot is figured out by data mining. And the crazy thing is, like, you'd think after all this time, we know everything there is to know about these games, but you'd be surprised. Just as an example, it's only recently been found out that baiting and rocking in Fire Red Leaf Green in the Japanese versions doesn't change flee rate. And so in that instance, I will agree, baiting is entirely useless. Which is crazy to think about. People have been using bait strat on their shiny chances and whatnot in the Japanese games, and they've been... And, yeah. When that is not beneficial at all. Okay, maybe it's a little beneficial in Chansey's case, I think. Because it does still affect the catch rate, and Chansey's catch rate gets a little bit better when using bait. But the big benefit of bait usually being the lower flee chance, yeah, that doesn't happen. Rockstrat's still better. It still isn't. It still literally is not. Even Rockstrat, which is more beneficial on the Japanese games, still that chance is still worse than bait strat on international. But there is now a Rockstrat. I will agree. A Rockstrat actually exists now. And to be fair, it's not really bait strat anymore either. It's technically called the Brock strat. Because at the end of the bait strat, there is now the inclusion of a single rock. But it's not like you're likely to throw that many balls at a shiny chance or something like that anyways. Yeah. Yeah.
I just took a lot of selfies and I thought, like, oh, I gotta do a profile picture. These look great. And then I started putting them as a profile picture and then I hated them all. And then I just landed on this one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all wanna see it? That's me.
Yeah.
There you go. That's me. Just keep it at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sometimes she just walks in and just tells me something random.
You were talking about me?
Oh no, that was like an hour ago when the last time you came in and told me something random.
Oh. Wait, what did I say?
You don't even remember.
No, I don't even remember.
It was like when you were trying to get on TikTok.
Oh yeah, with the Zuckerberg Flappy Bird game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have dinner now.
Oh, you still haven't had dinner? It's been 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting to get hate on TikTok. Someone was like, damn, does it look that bad? And then it just took 50 pictures of myself, but yeah, I'm fine.
Why won't this Ho-Oh shine? You missed it. Why are you staring like that? I may need to get me some rogue real quick. I wasn't actually looking at it. Completely forgot to actually look at that Cleffa, to be honest. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna actually let me put the rogue in first. We'll do a walk away hatch. Let me just grab the rogue pad real quick. Oh, you know, nice timing for the ad roll as well. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go grab a drink once this next egg hatches. We'll do a walk-away encounter once it actually wants to hatch. Actually, I should grab this. Give me egg.
Frenzy.
Asmodeus, thank you so much for the 10-month resub with Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Very kind of you. All right, there we go. Quick walk-away hatch. Be right back. Gonna go grab myself a drink. Not looking. There we go. No shiny. That was before I left.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sour candy?
No,
It's like candy.
it's Rocket Pop.
Pop rocks?
No, Rocket Pop.
Oh! Like, look at that.
Oh, yeah, how much do you drink?
I had 3 sips!
That's so much. Hey, what's up, Oreo? You can flex now? What happened? What'd you get? Jeez. Last copy of mainline game I needed just got here, Japanese Emerald, and now I own mainline series, English and Japanese. You're done? Sheesh. Nice. That's awesome. Maybe at some point I'll also go for the Japanese games, but that would just be for collection purposes, not actually for playing or hunting purposes. Just need one more Ranger game and 3 more Explorer games and Conquest, and I'm done with the spin-offs too. And my last big purchase will be English and Japanese Colo. Yeesh, Colo, that's still very pricey, yeah. Oh, and physical XD. Yeah, I'm glad I'm good on XD. I do have one as well. I do need Colo still, though. But I have all the Ranger and Mystery Dungeon games. I don't have Conquest, actually. There's still a few like spin-offs that I don't have. That I would like to have. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I can be bothered with shit like Pokemon Dash or fucking... What's that typing game called again? I do have the all the DS or the 3DS Rumble games. I thought those would at least be cool to have. This game corner sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's not really anything there. I think the Japanese versions of Fire or of Ruby and Sapphire still had the slots. But I think any international release at that point, that's I think about where it kicked in. The gambling concerns and shit. Oh, there's slots. Oh, there are? Yeah, oh yeah, no Pokemon awards. That's for sure. I think it was Gen 4 then, where they still had gambling in the Japanese version, but they had to take it out on the international release. Thank you, by the way, Oreo. Appreciate it. Totally miscounted. I just need one more mystery dungeon. Gonna buy it now. You sure you got all of them? There's a lot of newer ones that are kind of forgettable, to be honest.
That's right, motherfucker. Give me some of that heat.
So there's some 3DS ones as well. You got Super Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. I think there was one more. Yeah, I think Gates to Infinity is probably one of the most forgettable ones. Just 2 on the 3DS? See, that's how big that shit is. But yeah, I do have all of them as well. Man, I wish they brought back Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, we need a new one badly. Mystery Dungeon still, I feel like, has so much untapped potential. And I think Mystery Dungeon still has the chance. Unfortunately, we can't say the same about Pokemon Ranger. I also very much miss Pokemon Ranger. Oh yeah, GB Operator is great. I only use it for save file management though. I don't actually play my games on it. That's why I want it. For that, it's absolutely great. I might try in a bit. Like it. Need to send 2 emeralds and a ruby for a battery change, and I want to store my save files before. That's definitely a good way to do it as well. But it's like as a shiny hunter, it's just a nice tool to have in general. Oh, you'll need it, Lever. The added authentic card check is a bonus. True, yeah. But I feel like if you're at a point where you have a cartridge, then I mean it's already too late if you already bought it. But it's nice to know for sure after the fact. I need to restart my saves on the 2 emerald I got after battery change to get the timed events to work again. There's other ways to fix that. I've never really used them before myself, but there are other ways to get those to work again. Oh. Almost grabbed that. He wasn't ready. So for the GameCube ones. Well, very nice. Another one for the collection. I've been a little tempted to get more fire reds. Which is silly, to be honest. There's not really much I would need that for, and I would need more fire reds specifically for. I don't know. I'll see. It's been mostly tempting because they've actually been getting a little bit cheaper recently. At least as far as I can tell here. They've been getting a little cheaper.
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to
Yeah, I've been thinking about it because eventually, probably, I'm gonna end up getting Pincer for my Safari Ball quest, and then I just need Scyther. And in a worst case scenario, I still need 2 Scythers by the time I catch Pincer. And there's not really much of a point in me continuing to hunt on Leaf Green once I already got Pincer. But to make the investment of buying more Fire Reds just for that hunt seems kind of crazy. I mean, I could eventually sell them if I wanted to. So there's that. I mean, I could do that if I'm at a point where I don't need them anymore. I don't know. I'll think about it. We hit 3K, by the way. 3K eggs. I think we should be able to do like at least 400 more. We might do 600 more, we'll see. We'll see what time it is by the time I hit 3,400. I can't stay up too late because I do gotta work again tomorrow. Damn, had a little bit of lag there. Oh, right.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press
Still doing Gambler. There's really not that much of a point in doing that in these games. Hi, Kippy. Hi, Kippy. Ah. Kippy time. I don't think she's appreciating how I'm holding her right now. Hi, Kippy. Let's see what happens when I bill it. Alright, you do you, man. Oh, Kippy, are you back to your old cuddly shelf? She was, she was a little bit distant recently. We think she's got allergies. Just really been bugging her, and she's just been kind of distant. But right now she's chilling. I'm not ready yet. Smoocher and Black Cat. Yo!
You're...
Ear! That's what I meant. How's it going, man?
Not bad in there. Surviving Eggman so far.
It's day one.
Hey, I've gone... Oh yeah, I have to name myself. I've gone, what, 2 years of Eggmans without getting any shiny Eggman.
Well, how much time have you put in on it? That's the question. Then.
2 months.
I mean, I got that, but how much actual time?
I don't know, the counter for SHINYDEX didn't exist yet.
Good excuse.
I just know I had it for 2 months. And this one, instead of going for Farfetch, from the first Farfetch in Fire Deep Green with no... what's it? Armor?
Magma armor, flame body.
That one there. I thought, well, let's do something worse. Go for mana feet.
Oh yeah, no. Great, sane choice.
It's rather interesting to try and stream this because it needs a lot of concentration, and it's like you gotta watch all the screens and play through while you're watching chat.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
One year, I think I'll learn. Eventually, I'll join you in.
That would be the smartest thing to do, yeah.
Did you walk on your eggs again?
No, I'm collecting, hatching, releasing.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm not doing box method.
Box method's too easy.
Yeah, it has made it a little bit too easy for me. But again, maybe I'll use it sometimes because it is a cool way to egg hunt. But I don't want to do it too often.
You had the right idea for like the lame shinies that you like needed 2 of.
Yeah. Yeah, for
I think
Smoochum, it was definitely a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, right. My buttons. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what it was. Oh, it's my first batch. Let's see. It'd be funny if it's over already.
That actually be nuts. I would give you the chance to do Farfetch though.
Oh no. Get this, I'm going back to Dragon Day. Okay, sadly it's not this batch. Yeah, so yikes.
You know, you can still make the choice for Farfetch to just switch to Emerald. You have the Emeralds.
I know. I could. I just have to trade over the Farfetch from each of them because it's with the egg move. I trained it up to have curse. Maybe that's
You
why
can
I
just
have
move them.
cursed.
You can just move them with box.
Oh yeah. You can move the box, yeah. I forgot what my save files are. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so after 4, goes back to 1. This is very different to try and stream. But it's fun. Like it's keeps you busy.
Man, these
Cleffa
Cleffa eggs
is
are
a-
actually crazy fast.
It's a cool target. I like the green ears.
Yeah, I'm more worried about Igglybuff. That's gonna be, I think, a little bit harder to spot, but I don't think it's too bad either, to be honest.
I think on the screen with all of the others, it
Yeah,
should be good.
it'll stand out.
It's not like you're trying to see Leafeon.
It's I didn't have much trouble spotting Elekid either when I did that. And I think that's
I'm not
probably
gonna lie,
worse.
I struggled to see it when and you're like, oh my god, there it is. I had to look on the screen a few times. I couldn't see it. Even like when I watched the video, and you're like, oh, there it is. It's like, oh, I don't know how you saw that. I would have gone away. I would have reset it.
I think when I kind of did that with Magby, where I kind of glossed over it, I don't think I was really looking at my screen at all.
Maggie was
Like I don't
Oh, no,
I
because
don't I
you
don't
missed
know how else I could have actually missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it when it hatched, and when I went to put those Magbies away in the PC, that's when I saw it. I'm back down to 1 egg.
Oh no.
These freaking Cleffas, they hatch so fast. I can't even have 5 eggs in my party most of the time.
And the old man is just slow as hell.
Yep.
Do you still have that claim, or did you get rid of it?
No, I think it's still there. I don't remember removing it. Make more eggs faster, old man, yeah. There's one that's still not ready. I'm actually about to have an empty party before this guy's ready. Oh no, there you go. Took you long enough.
In Fire Leaf Green, it's also sometimes like really slow. It takes so long for just one of the games to.
Yeah, the downside to running, the more games you run, the bigger the chance one of them is going to take absolutely forever.
Yeah. What's crazy for me as well is with the Manaphy eggs. Like I've pre-walked all of them, but there's always one of the games, and I read it somewhere that based on the IDs in the game, it can sort of change the cycle or the location of the current cycle that you're in. Because like it goes through, like each cycle is a certain like number of steps, and then after this number of steps it has a check that it keeps checking to see if it's ready or not. At least that's the way I understood it. And it's some of them just you don't get, the check keeps failing. And for some reason with the Manaphy eggs, there's always like one of the games that just takes so much longer based on the IDs.
That's annoying.
Because your IDs actually change where it is in that cycle.
That's
I was
kinda
hella
stupid.
confused when I read it. Because yeah, I was like, I walked all these eggs the exact same amount. Like, surely they should all hatch at the same time when you like start hatching them. It's like, nope. What's your plan for if you get Cleffa? What you go for after that? Igglybuff.
Yeah, Igglybuff.
Nice.
That's my egg month
see what-
bingo square for this year.
Igglybuff or Cleffa? Oh, both.
Both.
You mean, oh yikes. You put 2 on there?
I put 2 on there last year. I had Rattata and Farfetch, which is definitely worse because they take longer to hatch.
Yeah, but the Rattata was also with the egg move, which was really cool.
True. I didn't really bother with egg moves on these, to be honest. I couldn't be bothered having to not only breed them to have the moves, but then having to do friendship evolution in order for them to then breed again, because baby Pokemon, you know, they can't breed.
Yes, you have to actually like evolve them.
You have to evolve
breed
them
again.
before you can breed.
What kind of egg moves can Cleffa and Igglybuff get anyway?
It do get some cool ones like Present. That was the main
like
one that
from,
I was
like-
looking at
like
from
Delibird. Is it
from
Delibird?
Delibird, yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
But with this, I couldn't be bothered again because of the friendship evolution that I have to do.
Oh, need some friendship.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah. Otherwise, evolving's not that big of a deal. But with these, it has to be friendship, which is really fucking annoying.
Same for Umbreon and Espeon.
Yeah. But for like Eevee, you wouldn't have to do that because Eevee doesn't have to be evolved before it can breed.
Yeah. I forgot that they added the whole friendship mechanic into Emerald. So I don't think it's there for Ruby Sapphire or Fire Leaf Green. It's only for Emerald.
No, it also exists in Fire, Leaf Green, Ruby, and Sapphire. But it's just in Fire, Leaf Green, you can't evolve Eevee into Umbreon or Espeon because there's no day-night cycle.
Yeah.
But friendship evolutions exist.
Which I guess Cleffa would be a friendship evolution, right? In Fire Leaf Green?
Yeah. But there, it would actually work because Cleffa, I don't think, requires a day or night. That might actually be a thing they added eventually. But I don't think it does in Gen 3.
No. I think the only special thing with like Clefairy is Moonstone to go into the game.
Did I ever encounter the shiny Scyther? Or did you encounter the shiny Scyther once so far? In Safari, in total 3 times. If we count the time that I found it while hunting Kangaskhan. No, wait, Scyther twice. Pinsir 3 times, my bad. The dreaded Golbat Evolve stall until National Dex. Yeah. That shit's fucking crazy. I don't know if you know about that, but you know how Golbat evolves into Crobat with Friendship Evolution as well?
Oh, is it friendship? I thought it was trade.
No, that's Friendship as well. But what if you like play through with the Golbat? There can be a point where it would have enough Friendship to evolve, and it'll say it'll evolve, but it'll just cancel itself out because you don't have the National Dex and you can't have Crobat yet.
Oh my word.
So every level, unless you give it a fucking Everstone, it'll attempt to evolve but fail.
I didn't know about that. That's crazy. I always thought Golbat was a trade evil.
No, it's a Friendship Evolution. Which is also why it's so freaking ironic for Cyrus in Gen 4 to have a Crobat when he literally doesn't believe in connection between Pokemon and humans.
That doesn't make sense at all.
What's up, Tearful? How you doing? Also, logging for Egg Month. Hell yeah, good luck. What is your target this time around? Or you've already gotten a few, haven't you? Right before Egg Month? That was you? What are the odds to catch the Scyther and Pinsir? I mean, with bait strat, I think it's about 1 in 5 or 1 in something like that.
Wait, no way, is there?
He's lying. Nice try, buddy. He's trying to pull a little April Fool's joke.
Yeah,
but even if that were even if that were true, it would still be slower than actually riding the bike. It's not actually a lie, it's just slow.
See, it doesn't make sense because if you hop in Safari Zone, it doesn't count towards
Yeah,
your
it doesn't
steps
count
for
steps.
Safari.
Same with repels, it doesn't count your steps either. It does do encounters, but you can bike hop and move at the same time. Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, I guess you can, but why? There's no point in you doing that.
Yeah, if you hop and move, then it does count as a step.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. I challenge you. Go ahead and do an egg month by bike hopping left and right. See how long it'll take you.
Yeah, Lovely, don't you have to reclaim Welmer? So go reclaim Welmer again for your egg month doing bike hops.
Even then, it still wouldn't be faster. Also, if that were to count as 2 steps, that would mean bike hopping just actually counts as 1 step and you could just bike hop. So now you're bullshitting. It's true, look it up. No, because either way, it's pretty useless information.
Go record a video for us, Derek, and then show us. Do one with bike hops and do one without bike hops. Let's show us how much faster it is. Like, we want to see the SHINYDEX timer.
It cuts the amount of required steps in half, Tearful. But in Generation 3, it only works in Emerald. It doesn't work in the rest of the Generation 3 games. Which is why, usually, when you egg hunt, in Generation 3, you should do it in Emerald. Down to 1 egg again.
At least you got an egg. Nimiran, welcome in. Oh wow, there's a platoon in chat. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, that's right. You, right, yeah, you said it was the controller that was causing the running issue.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine now.
Was it the batteries in that controller or just that controller that's...
I don't know. I didn't try different batteries, to be honest. But as soon as I used a different controller, the problem went away.
Okay.
So I've just been using that one now.
Really? Communication errors. Eric, of course you record. I know you record. I think more importantly, I know that you can record. So even if you don't, you should just record and prove to us. And you
Yeah,
can't blame the
he's
layouts.
he's BSing anyway.
Yeah. Imagine, like, you know, Lively says you have to hatch point that way, make it feel at home. What was the... There was the Gen 5 Pokemon that you had to hold the DS, like, upside down.
Oh, Noah's that's Gen 6.
As a Gen 6.
It's Inkay evolving into Malamar. You had to hold it upside down.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine for Spoink, you did actually have to do some sort of hopping in-game to hatch it or evolve it.
That'd be annoying.
Because the story is that if it ever stops hopping, it dies.
Yeah, it's just kind of fucked up. Not just kind of, that's just straight fucked up.
Because, like, was it every time you knock one out? Isn't that like stopping it from hopping?
I think so, yeah.
And people said Pokemon were.
Yeah, Pokemon's not for kids, bro. You got Pokemon dying if they stop hopping. Pokemon that fucking abduct children.
That's crazy. And that was like one of the first episodes of Pokemon.
Oh, you had some fucked up shit in the original season.
Yeah.
Fucking guns. Team Rocket bombing a lake.
Okay, gotta swap these cartridges now. I'm happy with my like my system that I've got going here for hatching form.
Yeah, I've seen it before. It looks pretty good.
The only problem is like when you stop hunting it for a while, you have to go figure it out again. Like how does the setup work now again?
Oh yeah,
Where was
I
I?
believe that. It's so many steps.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Jadendar, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Also, Shar, how you doing?
Sign up for Showdown?
No, not this time around.
Ah.
I think I want to just focus a little more on my bingo card.
Yeah, finally get that Tyranitar.
Yeah. Exactly.
You haven't done that for a little while again, eh?
I mean, shit just keeps getting in the way. That's
To be fair,
Yeah.
you were away for like a week and a half.
yeah. Before that, I wanted to get a refresher, and so I did some fossils. Yeah. Before I knew it, it's been like I don't even know, man. I don't even know how long
Almost a
it's
month
been.
and a half, I think.
Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Need to focus on more Ardinos? No. Nope. Ardino can cease to exist.
I wonder what egg moves Odina can get. He could have hatched,
Yeah, I don't
some
fucking care.
moves for the egg moves.
I'm definitely not fucking egg hunting an Ardino.
What if it knew like explosion or got explosion as an egg move or something?
No, that still wouldn't be worth the effort.
My son next to me showing him the pain of shiny hunting. I mean, this easy color. I think for Showdown, I'll probably go back to the Growlithe Vulpix hunt I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. Back to Route 8, huh?
Yeah. But it's quite interesting to do like side by side. Although, I'm not gonna lie,
Intimidate. It's fucking
Intimidate.
annoying, yeah.
yeah. Because it's only Fire Red that has Intimidate in that route. Ekans and Growlithe.
Yep. Fun.
And I just need one more each. One more Growlithe and one more Vulpix.
Yeah, I still need one Vulpix and two Growlithe, but I'll probably go Pokemon Mansion for that.
Come on, you gotta do the Growlithe and Route 8. At least one Growlithe and Route 8.
Meh.
Surely you won't go 21 phases for the 20% like that.
Have you met me?
Wait, how many phases are you on for Tyranitar now? Exactly 20% as well, right?
14.
Okay, you're getting there.
Fucking hope not.
Wow, look at that. 21 phases for 20% is just crazy. And to do it consistently like that.
But hey, I can get 5%, no problem.
Yeah, first phase.
Or back-to-back phases when I'm not even fucking trying.
I asked Beetle if he was gonna try and go for it again. He said, no ways.
But he's on a fucking insane amount of games now, though.
Yeah. I think having that many more games it's like starts working against you.
Yeah, I don't think it's that beneficial anymore.
I think it just opens you up to more phases.
I think it just eventually gets to a point where you have to take too long to check all your screens. While in the meantime, you could have just done another set of encounters. But I think at this point, Beal's just trying to go for the fucking crazy setup, and I can respect that.
The Guinness World Record. Although, I think he's still got to compete with Professor Rex.
Honestly, I think he's already got more games going than them.
I don't know. They had like a whole server room of GameCubes that they had running when they went for 1% grind mode.
You know, I think they had like what 32, or no, they got like 50 or something like that.
They had way more than what Beetle had. I think they had like 100. They had a crazy amount on the screen. Like the screen was completely full.
I mean,
I
can
checking the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think that is what was that? Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I gotta make space. Oops.
That's and it takes so long to like clear the save.
Yeah, it's really slow.
Oh, hate in the beginning when you start a new game that they ask you if you need more information, but they don't put the no or don't need more information as the first option. So
Yeah.
if you just spam A through it, you keep going in and it's like asking, like trying to get more information, you just get stuck in a loop.
Yep.
And then it also asks you to touch on the touchpad. Like, hey, touch this Pokemon. And if you keep spamming it, it's like, no, you gotta touch the Pokemon. No, touch the... I'm like, oh, my word, guy. I don't want to touch your Pokemon. I want to go through.
Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, I don't think that sequence is really intended to be done over and over.
At least not the way we do it. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Yo, what's up, brother Al? Happy Egg Month to you as well. Are you hatching some eggs yourself? Just hit 3,200 eggs for Cleffa. We're kind of cruising.
Damn, that's quite quick. What did you start stream on?
2,400.
Okay.
So I've already done
Any-
800 in 3 hours.
Yeah, that's not bad. But your other egg hunts that you've done like this, you didn't really go over odds, did you?
A little bit with Farfetched, I believe. Just under 9,000 for Farfetched.
Oh, okay.
But I know Mr. Mime was like 6,000. Or was that 7,000? I think actually I was a little over 7,000. Still in the lab since Fireleaf Green came out on the Switch. Oh no. Thought I saw you I thought I saw you IRL at Disneyland a few days ago. Total doppelganger. Yeah, I can confirm that was definitely not me. But to be fair, like if you're a white guy wearing a hat, you pretty quickly look like me.
Could be more specific. A Linkin Park hat or a Fubuki hat.
Did you actually wrote it out? That's crazy. Yeah, I will say, bro, you actually did that ballsy move. Who's wearing a TwitchCon backpack too? Yeah, see, I've never gone to TwitchCon, so it definitely could not have been me now.
The way they make Barry look like he's getting excited when he wants to fight you. It just looks so funny.
You'll get over it.
Oh, I've seen it 105 times now.
Exactly. Right. Gotta make space.
Oh man, Bunny has an egg for you, know a space for him? Go.
Yeah. Gotta go release some Cleffas. Got 150 starter resets in while waiting in line. More in the hotel, but I brought an SB and park every day. Nice. I mean, yeah, if you're waiting anyway, you might as well, right? Disneyland Shiny would be crazy. True. You never know.
I remember I took my SB with me into vacation last year to do single encounters for Mew.
Yeah, I got my whole SP set up now too. Although I think before like next time I go on vacation, I would like to add controller mods to it.
Oh, you pianoing now this last vacation?
Yeah, that's pianoing.
Yikes.
I mean, it was fine to be honest. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, on the SPs I think it's okay. Depending on like the layout.
Yeah, just 4 SPs next to each other. It's pretty easy. I think it gets more difficult when you try to do it with like fucking DSs. When
Oh yeah.
everything's further apart. I ranked up in the homie server. Who would have thought? Okay. Sure did.
Oh yeah, it's because when there's 2 or more people in VC, then you start getting XP for it.
It's fine when they don't slide around on you. That's why I put rubber stops on my SPs previously. It's why I made the whole 3D printed thing to kind of hold them in one unit. Also made it a lot easier. But I feel like with like a next version, I would want to make it more compact if I can. I also got to work on some like the sharp edges on it because it can be a little uncomfortable depending on how my hands rest on it. But honestly, like if I put controller mod in it, I don't really have to deal with that problem.
Yeah.
And I want to get what, Velcro tape for your Game Boy? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea either. Instead of rubber, you get like Velcro, and then you can put it on, like you stick Velcro strips down, you can stick it with Velcro instead of like rubber that doesn't slide.
That could work.
I think for your setup, like in the case that you had, that would also kind of work. Because you have set places that you put your SPs in, so...
Yeah, that's just, I kind of built it in a way that I can just kind of clamp them in,
Yeah.
so they wouldn't really fall out anyways. But to me, like sticking Velcro to it seems like sounds not really necessarily permanent, but if you want to like get that off again, then you be dealing with like a bunch of residue.
Some of it doesn't. It's not so bad. Like it peels off quite easily when you want to peel it off. And even cleaning off the residue stickiness, it's not so bad. I think it depends on the brand of Velcro that you buy, or how you stick it. Like it comes with like double-sided tape on it. That's generally easy to peel off. But if you put your own, you use like heavy-duty double-sided tape, then you might have issues.
Is this box method? No. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Hatch and release. Sounds really annoying when you want to remove the system, having to rip it off where you stuck it every time. Well, I mean, I could see an application where it would work. I'm generally not really a fan of like actually like physically sticking stuff to a console. Like, no matter how easy it would be to remove, like I don't know, I'd probably just feel weird doing that. Unless it's like stickers. Okay, my SPs do have like SHINYDEX stickers on them, but that's different.
So my plan, I want to build like a shelf set for my DSs, because right now they're just all over the table, and it's taking up like a lot of space. So I want to build like a little wooden shelf system that I can slide 2 DSs out at a time, but that they hold in place. Where I'm going to make like a thread, so like 2 holes, and then take rubber, so have like a rubber base that they sit on that they can't slide around, and then also trap them down like with rubber that you can just tighten underneath the shelf, so that if you're changing games and things, you don't have to really touch the DS too much. It holds it in place for you.
Okay.
At least
I
I'm
do-
gonna try it like that.
I do probably want to make like newer versions of the shells that I made for my DSs. Especially if there ever comes a point where to implement the extension for the DS cart slot,
Yeah.
then I'd probably make a version of the shells to kind of implement that. But yeah, we'll figure it out when I get there. Just make it easier in general to switch cartridges, because
Yeah.
some of it can still definitely be a pain.
So looking into that extension thing, I don't know how far I can get it to extend before you have to start doing some really weird and wonderful stuff. Like to make its own PCB, its own chip to handle all of that. Because the signal obviously fades after so far. And the further away you go, obviously the more risk you have of like game freezes. Which is not exactly ideal for us when you find the shiny.
Yeah, no.
I think they said you could probably look at like 20 centimeters or so.
Oh,
So
that's
what I might do,
that's way plenty, to be honest.
well, one idea I had was like making a sort of like a hub. So printing like a chip that has multiple card slots on it. So like 4 maybe. And then you plug the extension into 4 DSs, and their ribbon cables, because it'll probably have to be like a flex PCB ribbon cable. I don't know if I can actually use a proper wire cable, but that you would then plug into the back end of the adapter. So you'd just have one adapter that you can glue down somewhere, and you just push your DS.
That'd be
cards
crazy
like that.
too. If you can kind of, in a nice way, pull the same thing off with the GBA slot as well, that'd be crazy. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
I was looking at that.
That'd be wild.
So you know,
I don't know if I would need anything that extreme though. Like, what I think is just a simple thing that just kind of brings that slot to the front.
yeah, that you don't have to touch the DS.
That I don't have to take the DS out of the shelf to switch games.
Yeah. But if you had like a thing on your top shelf on your screen, where you can put your DS cartridges into, that's just solid. You just push it, like click it in and out.
Yeah.
That's something like what I was looking at. So, and then you can just write on there like 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the top, so you know which DS it, like correlates to which card slot. Yikes! I just scripted that. I don't know how many I would make, because I think they'd be quite hard to manufacture. Like I'll probably have to do a lot of hand, like manual soldering. I don't think you'd really do like order it like that. You know, design it and order it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how many I'd actually. I don't think I'd sell it.
I don't know how desirable it would be, anyways. To be honest.
I think a few people would really.
A
like
few
it
people will
if they
probably
aren't
like
gonna
it,
have
yeah.
mobile. Yeah, if they're not gonna have mobile setups, then which is most streamers, I guess. They just have their setup in one place and don't want to move it or touch it.
I'm imagining a DS operator, but for actual DS. Well, what we're thinking about now mainly is the fact that, like, right now, me, for example, like, I got my DSs in like a nice shelf setup, right? And for the most part, I don't really have to move my DSs. There's only one thing that I really have to move them for, and that is whenever I have to switch DS games. And I have to take the DS out of the shelf so that I can reach the card slot. So my idea was if we could like create some kind of extension that would just click into the card slot and just kind of have like a ribbon cable, and that you can just kind of, so that I can just kind of bring it to the front of my DS setup, so that without moving my DSs at all or having to take them out of the shelf, I can switch DS games. That's mainly what I had in mind. Black Cat's thinking a lot bigger. I see the vision, though. It's cool.
I just hope it's possible. Like, I'm worried that 20 centimeters is actually not enough for something like that, because if you wanted a central location, you need to reach from, depending on how your layout of your DSs, if you think of how your DSs are, if you had to measure 20 centimeters with a flex cable going to a central location, I don't think 20 would be enough.
Yeah, that'd be pretty tough. I think if you stack them your DSs vertically, it would be more possible, I feel like, rather than horizontally.
If you maybe put if you did stack them vertically, but then between the top two and the bottom two, you'd have to have the thing between there, then maybe it would work. Like specifically there.
I'm still kind of stuck on like how useful it would really be to have a hub necessarily. I don't know.
I'm just thinking, not going anywhere near the DSs. Like you just imagine you have just this thing in front of you and just push it in, change it, push it in, change it.
Yeah, but it would be kind of the same if you use just an extension and bring the card slot to the front of the setup. Then you still don't really have to touch the DS itself.
I guess it does kind of depend on your layout, like how you have your DSs laid out in your shelf or where you have them.
Yeah, I don't think it would be much of a problem for me. I would honestly, I'd probably prefer that over having another device on my desk. Or another type of hub that's just taking up more space. Where I feel like a card slot extension, I would probably be able to kind of neatly work into a 3D print that would simultaneously just be the shelf.
Yeah. I think the first idea would be to at least do that, like a single, keep a single option.
I mean, you could absolutely mess around with the idea that you got. Like, I think it sounds really cool. But I'm just thinking practically, would it be necessarily beneficial? Is kind of what I'm doubting.
Yeah.
It sounds cool though. Like, don't get me wrong.
Maybe once you see the idea, it might be a bit more appealing. And if it could work with your shelf system.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, at that point, I feel like you could also think about, how would I call it? Kind of a switch where you would just have multiple games per DS, and you could just flip a switch to switch to games instead of actually switching to games.
And then you never have to store your cartridges in a box anyway. You just,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
always
It's just in there, ready to go. You just gotta flip a switch and it's ready.
I think that would get quite bored.
Yeah, probably.
Cool idea though, but I reckon when we get especially if you go to the GBA games, that thing would be
Yeah.
like a whole box on its own. Especially, can you imagine for us, people with peak devices?
If you could somehow make it in a way that it simultaneously, in a cool way, displays your collection, but also just functions, that'd be crazy. That sounds like a great idea. I'm also having many visual ideas while listening to this conversation. Just visual thought. I have no technical experience or the motivation to actually work on something like this. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, Black Hat probably does.
Have the motivation for it.
The technical experience and motivation to work on something like that. I mean, to a certain extent, like the last idea that I had is probably a little bit too ridiculous.
Not really. It really comes down to just distance from where it is. There is a way I think you can, so for instance your GBA cartridges, obviously the DS carts you're not going to see because they sit in like a case.
Yeah.
It's an enclosed case. But for the GBA ones, I don't know if you've seen the inside gadgets, like read, write.
Oh yeah, you got
Things
like
like
the
that.
different cartridges in one.
Well, no, that's I mean the actual device that you can use instead of a GB operator to back up saves and things.
Oh,
Well,
oh
the
right,
I've
yeah.
got. So it would basically use a component like that you plug your cartridge onto, which doesn't cover the case. So if you stand it up, you could actually have your cartridges all standing upright.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of
It would look almost like a car's fuse box, but the fuses would be all the game cartridges standing upright in rows.
badass, not gonna lie.
So you could do it that way. At least I think you could do it that way. Okay, next batch to hatch. It actually has a nice ring to it. Batch to hatch. I think that's what those cartridges.
Is the background that bad? I've kind of gotten used to it.
What, the
And-
big eggs? Oh, jeez, I didn't actually notice it before. The riding background.
Yeah,
Derek,
I
you're not
feel like
supposed to
I've
be
kind of
watching
gotten
the
used to it.
background.
Alright, you know what? I'll turn it off. Hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now too. I feel like that would probably be pretty awful to look at as well whenever I do a time lapse during the video.
Oh wow, yeah, because it looked good pretty quick.
I don't know, I thought it looked cool. Someone focused on your own egg hunt. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I thought it looked cool. Wanted to give it a go.
I'll be right back. Just gonna say goodnight to the wife.
Alright.
Right, come back.
Welcome back. Probably shouldn't stay on for too much longer either. I gotta work again tomorrow.
Oh no, into the controls.
What?
Cool. On the restart, I went into the health controls,
Oh.
and then it makes you touch the button to go.
Yeah, well, good luck, Oliver. Going for a nice trainer ID. I never really paid much attention to that myself. I know I don't got anything special.
I'm probably gonna do one more batch after this.
Yeah,
Stream it, 'cause
I should probably call it 3,400. So it's 5 more sets of eggs. But yeah, gotta work again tomorrow. That means I gotta grab 3 more. Yeah.
Nope.
How long is the stream today? Not much longer. I'm gonna go to 3,400. At that point, we've hunted for about 4 hours, or we streamed for about 4 hours, and done 1,000 eggs. Which is not bad at all.
Yeah, it's good progress. First day of egg month.
I mean, I've also did quite a bit off stream already, so I think, yeah, by the time I'm done, I've done like 1,800 today. It's my average per hour at the moment, 250 per hour, which actually checks out, considering we've been live for about 4 hours.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 15th star, in the year 2050,
Which is, it's really because of these freaking fast hatches, man. These Cleffas, they go by pretty quick.
robot jazz band.
You'd always do Wilma like Lavi did. You want something slower.
Pass.
Oh, this study has an item. How about that?
Can I get one more set of eggs, old man? Nope. Something to work towards. Really got to get used to egg hunting again. So I'm at 75 an hour on 4th system. So I've been chatting in between. I think the big difference, I mean, besides obviously the fact that I'm using 8 systems, is probably just the hatch time. I think the base, or the base hatch, or the base amount of steps for Cleffa is 2,560. I'll cut that in half with Flame Body, and they hatch in no time. Alright, I'm not gonna grab any more eggs. Just gonna finish off the ones that I have. Those are pretty good ones, Oliver. Nice.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Amira the Toad, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Thinking my best average could be around 120 an hour on 4 times. I do remember something like that from last year. Yeah, I think you can get somewhere around there as well. But again, it really depends on the hatch time or the amount of steps it takes.
Then you far-fetched and fire and you free is really slow.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't recommend egg hunting in Fire Leaf Green anyways. Unless you're doing box method, then it makes sense.
Or you're on the Switch. You don't have a choice.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, again, like a shiny Mr. Mime in Fire Leaf Green sounds like kind of a flex. Alright, last one coming up, and I'm gonna call it for today. I don't remember how many steps it takes for Togepi. I set up all the breeding pairs this is last month. Last year, the Togepi is the same as Cleffa and Igglybuff, so 2560. So yeah, again, cut that in half with Flame Body, and you got some quick eggs. Alright, well, no shiny today, unfortunately. But, solid progress made. We did about 1,000 this stream. Real quick before I go, I'll probably real quick make a battle video. Yeah. Guess I think that's just kind of a good thing to do in general. I've been using the same range of frames for a little bit at this point.
When you do the battle video,
Where are my boomers? Oh, there they are. That's what I call my explosive mons.
you only really need 2. There's a...
Yeah, I usually just go battle tower and just, I don't know, find it kind of the easiest one.
There's also on the top left, there's an option you go there. You only have to select 2. So you select 3 in the beginning, and then when it takes you into the room, you then select 2. I don't know if you do the same one.
Yeah, I'll just do it as I usually do for now. Might look into that another time.
Oh yeah, you go that way.
We also pause the hunt timer on SHINYDEX since we're not actually hunting right now.
So, for the other one, if you go to the top left, so not the battle tower, or yeah, basically whatever on the top left, and you go to the far left counter, there they give you an option between level to level 50 or open. I normally go open. Then they want you to select 3 Pokemon. You do that, and they take you into the room. And then when you go into the room, they ask you to select 2 Pokemon. And you obviously just do the self-destructing.
Oh man, I think I
And then
got a
after that,
damper.
it's done.
That's annoying. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't have damp. Never mind. We're good. It's all good for now.
Wait, the Poliwag.
Yeah, I thought the Poliwag would have had damp, but I think it's only the Poliwhirl. Could still get another damper though. Not yet. There we go. Okay. New battle video acquired. We should be good for next time. Let's go back to
Nice.
Mauville. Also wondering, oh, I can't check right now. I was kind of wondering what my my Clefairies were at level-wise, but I can't check because the guy's got an egg.
Yeah, and she keeps telling you to go talk to him.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it'll be probably funnier to find out at the end of the hunt where we're at.
What level was it when you gave it?
I think 8, because I got them from the game corner.
Okay.
Getting the Jigglypuffs was kind of annoying though. So I got the Jigglypuffs ready as well, but I caught all of these in the wild on Route 3 as well on Fire Leaf Green. But
Yeah.
Jigglypuff is I think 75% female or more even. No, actually I think it's 87.5 female. 1 in 8 is male, basically. So getting 8 male Jigglypuffs was kind of annoying. And I got them all in the same game as well.
Why?
These are all from the same Fire Red, and then my female ones are from a different same Fire Red. It didn't take that long. It took me a couple hours to catch the male ones, but it wasn't. I don't think it
Why
was
not
too
use a
bad.
Ditto though?
Because that immediately slows down the egg.
Oh, right, the eggs.
The egg
Yeah,
creation.
yeah, yeah.
And I'm already at a point where I'm not getting eggs fast enough.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, you know, every bit helps. Yeah, these are all different ones.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyways, let me go ahead and save, and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today, because I need to go to bed. I need to, because I gotta work tomorrow. unfortunately. But again, on the plus side, work has been a lot easier on the ADHD medication, so it's kind of it's been pretty okay recently. But yeah, we'll see if I stream some more this week. Hopefully, Egg Month is gonna give me a good motivation to do so. We've got a chill stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, have been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. We did just today hit 4,000 followers, so yeah, don't really have to do that or follow for that milestone anymore. Although we will now be on our way to 5K, big 5K. So if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. And feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram. I'm on all of those now again as well. Am I forgetting stuff? Probably. Make sure to also, by the way, check out SHINYDEX.com. It's an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. We're an ambassador for SHINYDEX. And we're actually going to go ahead and raid the homie Ben, the creator of SHINYDEX, who is currently hunting Sudowoodo in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And also, Ben is currently doing a partner push, so he's really pushing to get partner on Twitch, something that I'm hoping to one day do as well. But I need more actual time to push towards that. But for right now, we can at least try and help Ben to partner. He deserves it. He's been putting a lot of time into it, and into that and SHINYDEX itself as well. So yeah, make sure to go support Ben. And yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I'll be back again hopefully later this week, but at the very latest Saturday. I'll see if I'll do Safari Saturday or if we'll just do Egg Month. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.